ahead and get started today. Hello, hello. I think you're the one right here, right now. Can I talk? I think you're the only one here right now, Bach. But no worries. We will still crush this Wordle. 2 hours of sleep. You might need to go back to bed, sir. That's not enough sleep. Not even close. Got some word that today's Wordle is a little tricky. A little bird told me, so. You're dedicated to your role. Well, it is unconditionally appreciated. Make sure to still take care of yourself, though. That is the first priority. You're still welcome to sleep. You don't gotta be up the whole time. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I'm sorry my water bottle is like so loud, by the way. I might get a glass one so that it's not like you're raping you every time I hydrate. Hi, Bamber. Oh, also, I had an idea. For what I could do with the loyalty cards. Since I'm doing the loyalty cards, maybe if somebody hits, like, a full loyalty card, they can have first dibs on being a player in the next, like, Jackbox night. Or, like, game night. They'll be, like, one of the direct players. And it'll be, like, just a rotating list. So every time you fill out your loyalty card, you, like, reserve a spot. But I don't know how that would work, because not everybody's going to be able to attend. So maybe not. But it was just, like, a brief idea I had. Also, I don't think I have enough people to justify using it for that. Anyways. On other news, I posted my next video after the last stream. You probably are the closest, Buck. I posted my first YouTube video after the last stream. And to my surprise, I got 7 comments from people just in the YouTube algorithm. 7 comments. I gained like 7 or 8 subscribers. And it got like 13 likes. Which is like crazy. That was like insane to me. I might as well have like went internet famous or something. I did not expect that to happen. So, yay, good news there. If I stay consistent with that, we might have some YouTube friends finally. That would be fun. But, I'll probably work on more of that later today. Thank you. I was so excited. Like, I don't know. I just didn't expect that to happen. Like, that's just like a big number for me with YouTube. But clearly, YouTube was pushing it to some people, so cause for celebration. Of course, in my videos, I mentioned the Twitch channel and the Discord as well, so if you see any new faces pop in and you don't recognize them from a stream, they might be coming in from YouTube. Though YouTube is more infamous for being better for visibility anyway. That's why people say if you want to, you know, have a successful streaming career or whatever, you've got to go out to Twitch and bring people into Twitch from outside of Twitch. Which I kind of ignored, because that's not the point. Oh, hello there! Who is that? I don't know if that's one of my viewers on their YouTube account or not. Do we have a YouTube friend as I'm talking about it? It might be Bach's account. I'm actually not sure. I doubt I summoned somebody just by talking about YouTube. Okay, yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's working. The only thing is, when YouTube chatters chat, you'll only be able to see them on the screen, so it'll be a little delayed, obviously, and it's even more delayed for them, but it's the best I could do. Luckily, I did get that set up and figured out, so I don't have to worry about it now. For when that does come. Anyways, enough of my yap. We'll get into the Wordle. I'm trying to do words that only use like one or two nouns. What am I saying? Vowels. So maybe like howls. Maybe we should do like, yeah, we'll do howls. Okay, there's an H at the beginning. We could do credit. Oh, we got beard. Okay, we'll do beard. Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good one. So the D has got to be right before the R, if it's not there. So, H. We're still missing a letter, though. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bach. I appreciate that. Hydra. Oh, I think that might be it. Dude, how the fuck did you do that? How did you do that? How did you cook that up? That was awesome. Okay, so we will... What is this? Okay, this is a Minecraft song, apparently. That's crazy. I don't remember the song. We'll get Celeste started up then. Onward. Go ahead and pause our music here. We got 4 letters. That's the only word that makes sense. Yeah, I knew it'd be obvious after we got all the letters. I'm surprised at how fast you came up with that. Impressive. Very impressive. Okay. Why is the game not showing up? I don't think I have the right game on here because I had it different last time. Oh yes, the mythical creatures. We were talking about that a few streams ago. Like fairy tales and all that jazz. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Alright, so we've got our stuff here. Let's see, which seaside were we on? I think we have to do... Oh, is it the Mirror Temple next? It might be the Mirror Temple. It is the Mirror Temple. Okay, this isn't gonna be great. This is not gonna be great. It's okay. What's up, Max? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Mirror Temple at all. Is it hard when people are talking about? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think you're right. I did not realize that would be the next one we were doing, but here we are. Luckily, it's only 3 screens of suffering, so Yeah, Max, last time I did the hotel and I forgot the name of the chapter, but the chapter with the clouds and all that jazz. And I did not like the hotels chapter. That was horrible. I was not having a great time there. But I didn't expect to have a good time there either, so it's okay. Especially that last jump. That was pretty rough. I'm not jumping far enough, it seems. Yeah, no, I hated that, actually. It's almost like I predicted that by trying to bounce off of his head when I first went through that chapter. Do I have to do a diagonal dash there? Maybe. Ooh. I don't know if that's possible. If that's possible. But yeah, I got so good at the rest of that level, like, it still hurt to do it. Actually, hold on. Let me fix Bongo Cat. I forgot to fix him. I got so good at the rest of that level, and then the end just kept fucking me over. It was not great. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. And then it was, yeah, there was a way. I had to use Mr. Oshiro's head. And I hated it. I feel like my only option there is to do a perfectly timed diagonal dash. Maybe I can kind of cut the corner a bit. If I can get over there consistently, that is. If I cut the corner a bit, though. Hello, Doom. Oh, I hit my head. You did miss the Wordle, yeah. I won't spoil in case you still want to do it, but it's a doozy today. It's an interesting one. Oh, something like that, except I need to be a little more committed to it. I already said it at the beginning of the stream, but not many people were here. I posted my first YouTube video and it actually did surprisingly well. You remember when you asked why they made seasides? Yes, I do. And I think the answer was something along the lines of they just wanted to work on the game more. Something along that. But yeah, YouTube video, overwhelmingly positive feedback. I gained like 7 subscribers from one video. And I got like 7 comments on it, which is like, that's like crazy to me. I was really proud of that. That was awesome. So if you see any YouTube friends finally in the graveyard that is my YouTube side of streaming, we might be getting some traction there soon, thankfully. With mechanics they discovered or players or the players discovered. Oh, okay, so stuff they didn't even know about their game, they just decided to add as levels. I don't think I'm using any new mechanics right now, but I'm not doing very good at the moment. I think actually, I don't have another dash though. I was gonna say I could jump off of that, but I don't know if that's... I would be doing basically the same thing right here. Oh wait, I think I know what to do. Alright, hold on. I'm just timing this wrong. I'm approaching this wrong. Okay. I'm gonna try to dash over it instead of going under and up. But maybe I trust a diagonal there, I don't know. Do I have to be fast enough? Probably. Gotta be a little bit faster here. If I can even manage to jump up like that. I don't know if I can manage to jump up like that. Ooh. This is rough. This is pretty rough already. I'm not even at the part with Theo. If they put Theo in this, I think I'll actually die. Like, I might actually just die. Boink my head. Prediction is up. What are we predicting here? Let's see. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, Bach is now a moderator. How long before we finish 5C? 20 minutes, 20 to 40 minutes, or over 40 minutes. I know my answer. I certainly know my answer. Okay, maybe that's how I do it, but just with better form. There we go. Alright, that's progress. That's progress. I still can't consistently do that first jump though. I bonked my head. I'm hoping I can at least still keep my average of 2 seasides per stream today, or more. That is the goal. You can't use most commands on iPad. Oh, that's odd. Do you not have your little panel? Very odd indeed. Alright, come on. I just did this flawlessly, like, twice. Oh, what? That is really weird, actually. That might be a Twitch thing. I'm not sure. You could Google that, maybe. It would probably help if you grabbed on there, girly. You give a hint in like 15 minutes. Am I doing it wrong? I feel like I almost got to the end there though. Unless I'm overcomplicating it again. Maybe. No. Okay, good. For once, right? Okay, I think I need to be like on the bottom of here or else I'm gonna boink my head and it's not good for me. No head blinking. So close. I just have to do it like 3 times in a row. Oh. She just let go. She gave up. Now is not the time to give up. Now is not the time. There's a chance he'll lose points. Did he predict? I can't even check in OBS how many people have done the prediction and what they're thinking. I have to like literally tab out and go to Twitch. I don't know if I could put that in my OBS. I have to look into that. I recently got it set up to where I only have to look at my OBS to see everything that's important to see. Which was like a game changer, because before I had like 3 different tabs stacked on top of each other, and that was a nightmare. It's only the predictor now, and he says over 40 minutes. You know, he's probably right. I mean, they did talk about the seaside pretty passionately, not in the good way. But who knows? Maybe this will be better than the hotel one for me. So far, this room isn't really that bad. Even though I've died a lot, it's not as bad on my hands as the other one, the hotel one. Use super jump? So you use it when you're back against the box. So the thing about the super jump is you have to dash up like that. I guess I could use it actually, like right there. I think you can do it either way. I have to like be jumping from under the box to get it. But we'll see. We'll try this and see if there's like a oh, that was rough. Okay. A less high death rate with it. Oops. You know what? That's not bad, Bach. That's not bad. Thank you. That might be slightly easier, actually. Just for the first jump, though. I don't know if I could do it with the second jump. Because I don't have anything to jump off of. But for the first jump? Cooking. That last one must be a little bit tighter than the other ones. Actually, it looks exactly the same. I just can't do it 3 times in a row. It looks like I have to do it 4 times in a row. Judging the last jump over there. There we go. That was like really close. Yeah, Box never even played this game. He's learning it with me. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, Bessie. We can do this. When I asked about the previous thing, is that something the community figured out? Was that not a mechanic that was like implemented? Because that's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. I've got to figure out how I'm supposed to get over there. You don't even know. Maybe I do have to do a super jump, as Bach calls it, on that last one. I just don't know if I'd be able to angle that. Yeah, I go too far down. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Drop down from the 3rd and 5th box and use super jump like the 1st. Yeah, I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna see if when— oh god, that was way too far. I'm gonna see if when I go over near the end, I can jump back on the box after I've gotten my dash. And maybe it'll be enough, like, bounce to get me to hang on. Like, jump off of it and such. I don't think what I said made any sense just now. Yeah, because I don't think I can do one after this first platform. Because, like, I don't have enough, I don't have enough speed to get close enough before my jump becomes too short to make it up to the box. Oh my god. Now I'm just flinging myself everywhere. I can? Okay, well let's try it then. I have to jump— okay, hold on. Okay, let me mix that with what you just said. Let me try to jump off of the box. Wait, how do I get it though? I don't know how to get it. I don't know if I can— I think I did it by accident once. I like grabbed the crystal and then I latched onto the box before by accident. I didn't go far enough. But if I wait for it to go up, I'm not gonna be able to get it back. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. But it doesn't seem like I can grab it and get— I did it by accident. I saw myself do it. And also, it wouldn't even matter, actually, because the box isn't going to be down there by the time I grab the crystal anyway. So, I actually don't know. I'm lost now. Even if I grab the box— maybe if I get over there fast enough, like I originally said, I can just jump off the box. Oh, that was straight. That was too straight. I gotta jump off. That was an accident. Well, dude, I have to stop myself in there because I can't just jump over to the next crystal. I've got to hang on to something. Speed running that part would even be. I still feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I just did it by accident again. That doesn't matter though, because theoretically you don't need to hang. But I need to use the wall, right? Because I can't. Like, I try to go over to the other box, but I don't, it doesn't look possible to get up under it fast enough to use another super jump or whatever. I just fall too fast. Like, I'm doing this part faster now, but it's giving the same result as before. Like, I feel like right now, the only logical explanation would be to get over there to the far right block. And before it goes completely up, I've got to be there fast. Before it goes completely up, I jump off the side of it. That's the only thing I can think of right now. But I don't even know if that would get me enough height. Bonk my head. But it's gonna go up really fast, so I don't know if I can get over there. I feel like I'm missing something. This doesn't seem possible. Though, I did feel like I was missing something on the hotel side either, as well, because I remember jumping on that dummy's head at the end, and that didn't seem possible, and then it was. I was just not utilizing my dashes the way I should have. I wish I could just skip that first one. Okay, how did I... Can I just skip this blocks? No. Can't skip that box. I can't go under the box. I can't skip the box. I have to go on the box. But then what? Can I, like... Does being, like, bonked on your head give you ammunition? If I just get bonked on my head and jump at the same time, does that bounce me? Go under the 5th to use super jump. I don't think that... I can't get under the 5th though. That's the problem. Like, so if I tried to do that, I could show you what happens if I can get to the 2nd or the 3rd box. Okay, so I'm at the 3rd box, right? Well, hold on. Oh my god. Alright, I'm starting to see the problem with this one. This seaside, I'm starting to see the problem with it, and I'm only on the 1st thing. I can't even do an example. Alright, well, I'll just show you. So if I go down there, I fall too fast. I'm not able to get back up in time, no matter what way I dash. If I go that way, I won't go up at all. And then if I go diagonally, I can't, like, get there. Still, it's too short. She's scratching her chin too, because she don't know what the fuck to do. The position on the 4th block before you let go make it easier to go to the 5th. The position on the 4th block? Hold on. Let me try something. No. Bro, it just sends me down. Can't do a dash off the bottom of that. Position of the 4th block before you let go, make it easier to go to the 5th. I don't know what you mean by that, actually. My idea was let go of the last block by jumping off of it before it gets high enough to hit those crystals so I don't die. Because I'd probably be able to make that. If I could jump. But I can't jump if the block is all the way up. Crystal's gonna be guarding it. Can you adjust grappling height on the fourth so maybe you can use super jump on the fifth? Well, see, the problem is, to get to the fourth block, I have to use my dash, and I need my dash to use the super jump. But I need to use that dash to get onto the fourth block to begin with. So that is the issue. Like right there, I have to use the dash to get onto it. Too far that time. It's crazy. Let me see. Over. Ooh. Over, around. Nope. Jump up. Over, around. Nope. Damn. People who speedrun this shit are insane. Hello, Nico. You're witnessing the pain and suffering. Try bouncing off the second block to try and do the super jump again on the third one. Oh. Okay, well that requires me to grab the dash. Oh god, this is like, no. That's awful. If that's actually what they want me to do, that's awful. That takes so much. That takes so much. Okay. Nope, because then I waited too long. You see, I hesitated. And that little hesitation costed me being able to do it. Oh, that's evil. That is actually fucking evil. I didn't even think that was possible. I can't even grab the damn crystal and get back on the block. How did I do it the first 2 times? Okay, I've got to be like closer. So more upwards? I don't know. I didn't grab it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can jump off of it to grab the crystal. Maybe. No. All of this, by the way, I just want to point out, all of this just because the very end is like 0.5 centimeters longer than it has to be. All of this pain and suffering just because of that one fact. Yes, I am starting to see. I was like, oh, this room isn't too bad, and then I saw the end, and I was like, well, fuck. What now? It just changes everything. Okay, I don't have to grab the crystal when I fall. I can grab it when I jump. If I don't fucking die. Oh my god, bro. Okay, it's fine. We just got here. We just got here, but it's fine. It's fine. I just want to know how they come up with this shit. Seriously. No, I think I'll fire it up. I get antsy. Like, I go too early. No, I didn't jump properly. You know what? No, I can't do that. Like, sorry, I hesitated for like 0.5 seconds, and it costed me my life. Yep, the hands are starting to cramp up again. I should have known. I should have known. Do I know a long YouTuber playing 5C? What do you mean by that? Okay, okay, hold on. No. Panicked. I threw. Look up how long people do 5C. I'm assuming it's gotta be quite a bit of time. Probably over 40 minutes if we're being honest with ourselves here. If we're being humble enough. It looks like I have to do this 4 times in a row without dying. And that's like, that's a very tall ask for me. And then I don't know what the fuck awaits me in the other 2 rooms, because usually the rooms get harder. So I don't even want to think about it. Ignorance is bliss. I don't know what's ahead. So it doesn't exist right now. For me. Oh! Okay. Alright, alright. Yep, whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Alright. Was that a room? Was that a room? Okay, that was a room. I just did a room in like 2 seconds. That's weird. Okay. I know what I need to do here. And then I gotta dash. And then I gotta do something. I don't know what. Okay, so I gotta go there, and then dash up, dash to the side, diagonally up onto that block. And then wave dash up, grab my jump. What the hell is that? What are those little... Oh! Wave dash, when that goes down. Go up. I won't have my boost there. Holy boxes is right, oh my god. So I'll have to take that bottom bubble to the right, jump up, and I want to say dash off of it, but I don't know if that's a good idea because it'll send me the wrong way. Probably like 5 or 6 from what I've seen so far. Okay, and then I go over here, I jump out, use that dash to hit the button, use another dash to get... I don't know what the fuck this is about actually, because I don't know how long it takes for those doors to open. And then, oh my god, look, there's a platform for me to stand on. How kind of them. I've got 5 minutes to take his points. I don't think that's happening. I think he will be victorious today. I did just do a room in like 10 seconds, but that room was also literally not full of nothing. Okay, I've got to be quick with that once I get up there. And then I went the wrong way. Lovely. Okay. I got to the bubble. Got to the bubble. I've just gotta go down. I wonder if this one's death count will match the hotel's. I'm really hoping that this will pay off for chapter 9 because I don't know what I'd do with myself if I went through all of this just to feel like just to feel like there was like a huge difficulty spike in chapter 9. Like, I'm not sure how I would like cope with that, honestly. So I'm really hoping that by me using this as a practice to take on chapter 9 will actually pay off as practice for chapter 9. Because I know chapter 9 is really long and it's really hard. Also, I did finally get to take a peek at the achievements, and I think I will be 100%ing this on Steam. Because most of the achievements are stuff I'm doing anyway, and the ones that aren't are like easier than the stuff I'm doing anyway. So I think I will definitely be partaking in that. I feel like I deserve a 100% on my Steam profile if I'm able to do all of the levels that I want to do. Like a badge of honor for my pain. And then I just sit back and I hope and I pray that they don't add more content later. Because if they add more content, it won't be a perfect game anymore. And then I'll be like really sad. Cause I don't know if I'll ever come back to this game after completing it. I really, maybe it's because I'm not a lunatic like some people, right? But I just don't have an itch to come back and try to speedrun this. I really don't. Hurting thump? What in the world does that even mean? Okay, we get this back. Okay, I need to hug that corner tighter, it seems. Whoops. Yeah, Mex is a lunatic. I don't be doing all that. I can't. I don't think I've ever speedran any game before. Like, I could see why people like doing it. I will say I don't understand the people who play games just to inevitably speedrun them though, because, like, to me, if I were ever to speedrun a game, it would be because I absolutely have so much love for that game. It would take a very special game for me. So, hurting thumb. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, my cramped knuckles and my pain-filled thumb. Honestly, it's not even my thumb that hurts the most. It's like, it's like my, I don't know what it's called, but it's like that part of your hand that, it's like the outside of my hand. So like where my thumb like connects to the base of my hand, it's down my palm area and over around to the base of my pinky, if that makes any sense. Like that's what gets all cramped up when I'm playing this. Or any hard game really, because Silksong did this to me too. When I fought Lost Lace, that hurt a lot. And while these are more tolerable than Lost Lace, in my opinion, like these levels, it also takes a lot longer to do all of these levels than to fight Lost Lace. Because I think Lost Lace was only like 2 streams worth. Meanwhile, obviously Celeste has been quite a bit more than that. Did they put that box down there just to mock me? Or do I have to jump off of that? I probably have to jump off of that because they're fucking insane. I think I'm probably gonna have to jump off of that before it goes down. They do love their timed jumps. But yeah. Lost Lace was really mentally taxing just because of, like, the way they made her mechanics work. Like, felt like there was some RNG in there. So it was a lot more mentally taxing. A lot more easily infuriating, dare I say. So with this game, it is better overall, but like, it's also a lot longer. There's a lot more of it. But if I can get through the seaside, I can get through anything. And that's what I said about Chapter 8's B-side. So, if I can get through Chapter 8's B-side, I can get through this. Give me a moment. Music's okay here. I like the other ones better, but music's alright. Alright. Why am I don't know how I'm screwing that up. I'm not timing my jump right or something there. There we go. Okay, well, it still wasn't enough. Not a lot of room. Not a lot of room. Okay, maybe I'm waiting too long to get in the bubble. Oh, that is not where I meant to go. Yeah, let's go back to the last room. I like that one better. Nope. Got an ad coming up, just a warning for those affected. Ugh! Okay, what am I doing wrong on the diagonal one? Well, that one was obvious. Okay, that was perfect. If I could do that every time, we'd be golden. Boink my head. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, I'll be golden. Just like the heart I'm trying to get at the end of this. Have you ever heard that saying before, Bach? I don't think I've actually heard that saying in quite a while. Okay, that's better. That's better. Better form. Okay. And I was just a little short there. That's okay. It is progress. And we're getting there. I like it when I just throw myself off the cliff at the beginning. That's fun. I'm getting a little distracted because the little guy, like, or the wall that I'm having to jump off of, the little bit of wall looks like a little snake face. I don't know if he actually is a snake, but he looks like a little snake face. It's a little silly. Oh. You're a K-pop fan. I don't know how that correlates to K-pop because I don't listen to it myself. Feel free to share though. Feel free to share with the class. No! I was too far. There we go. Then I got a little antsy. Oh wait, there's a, hold on, I saw that. Hold on. I think I gotta get my dash back there. I didn't see that before, actually. I don't know if I'm supposed to use that bubble. I don't think so. I don't know why that bubble's there. Oh, the Demon Hunter? I heard a lot about that show, but I never watched it myself. I've heard it's really good, though. It made like a huge buzz on the internet when it came out. There we go. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. Okay. I might do a quick Google at some point just to see if Ori is a hard game to 100%. I do like 100% in games, and part of my streaming journey was going to be to 100% games that I love. Oh, that was like a little bit too short. I just don't know if Ori's got my hands cramping like this. I don't know if I'll be able to 100% it first playthrough. Though, I can always come back to it. I do plan on returning to Hollow Knight and Silksong eventually. Yeah, I do plan on doing that. I just want to wait until, at least for Silksong, I want to wait until they come out with DLC to practice the bosses, if they do that, because that would be great. Not a huge fan of not getting that option. So I actually haven't 100%ed Hollow Knight yet. Well, I have, I 100%ed Hollow Knight, like, in-game. I haven't 100%ed Hollow Knight on Steam. So, I haven't done, like, Pantheon, was it Pantheon 5? I haven't done Steel Soul. All that jazz. But I don't think it would be too bad. Because I've had a lot of practice with Hollow Knight specifically. Like, before Silksong came out, I was practicing all of the bosses on... not Radiant, but whatever the tier below that is. Where they do double damage and they have, like... what was it? 50% more health? I don't remember. Hard to get all the achievements, you say? Is it Celeste level hard to get all achievements? Oh god, I almost did it. I almost did it. Almost did it. I know that you can't get all the achievements in one playthrough. I heard that. That's all I know about it. Obviously, I won't know for sure until I actually play the game. But maybe, like, I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like, for hard games like Celeste and Silksong and all that, if I go ahead and just play through, like, the whole game itself and then go for achievements later, I think the achievements would take less time. I don't think they'd take as much time as the base game did. Finishing Silksong without any upgrades. Okay. And to me, that honestly doesn't sound horrible. It really depends on how... I don't know if Ori has bosses. It really depends on how the bosses are, because... like I said, I've already gotten my opinion out there on Lost Lace. I feel like she has a shit ton of stupid-ass RNG. Or at least, like, a somewhat unhealthy amount of RNG. It was the same complaint I had with Lace 2. Just the way she is. If it's like that, then I don't know. But if it's actually something that's pretty consistent, pretty straightforward learning, like most of Silksong's bosses, I'd probably be able to do it. Oh, that was a really good jump. But I have no idea what Ori's gameplay even looks like. Oh, I've got to save my dash there, don't I? Okay. Alright, how can I save my dash? So if I get over here... we're actually almost there. If I get over here... so I jump over that, and then I did that, and then I jumped over that, and then I got in the bubble. I have to use my dash... have to use my dash there to get out of there. Can I jump out of these? Hold on. I don't think I can jump out of these. Like, if I use my dash, right? Oh wait, no, they give me a dash back. I'm stupid. Duh. How would I be doing all this other stuff if... okay. Miscalculation on my part. I have a dash by the time I get back into it. I don't need to save my dash. That looked lined up. I'm not sure why that didn't work. Hello. Okay, now I can't even get the first jump though. What am I doing? Hello? Did I forget how to play? Okay, there we go. I was like, what's going on? I waited a little bit too long there. Nice. Very nice. Boink my head. Okay, and then we go down, jump off, up. I wasn't close enough to the platform. I love jumping off the cliff. Oh geez. Alright, what's happening? What is happening? I went way too far up that time. Okay. Alright. I need to. I'm gonna stretch my hands because, like, that's not how that should work. Stretching is very important. Thank you, Bach. Thank you. Oh, I get to hydrate too. I see. Alright, we'll get some nice water. Keep our joints flexible. That's all we needed, was a nice little stretch. Ori is a nice chill game like base Celeste. Would you say it's a nice chill game to 100%? Because that's the context that we're speaking about it in. Yeah. That you don't know, yeah. So for my channel, I don't force myself to 100% games that I don't want to 100%. But if I like the game enough, I'll want to 100% it. Like Celeste. As long as there's nothing too crazy, but then again I am 100%ing Celeste, so maybe that means nothing. We almost got it. But if something's too hard, I'll just 100% it later. But my Steam profile is like very much lacking and very sad. And I wanted to change that. And I knew that streaming would be a great way to keep me accountable for doing that. You're looking at the achievements and you're terrified. That's not a good sign. I mean, we'll just go until we run out of, like, ammunition, or, you know, I'm not gonna force myself to do something I really don't want to do. We can always come back to it later. Maybe it'll be worth a try, but it is kind of a tall ask. Oh, that was weird. Okay. It is kind of a tall ask to go straight from Celeste to that. Because usually I like having, like, a more chill game in the middle. But I guess I didn't really think of it that way when I was doing the vote. It's hard to know the difficulty level of 100%ing a game before you've actually played that game. I think 3 playthroughs might be the best way to get all the achievements. Okay, well that's not too bad. Cause yeah, my only 100%ed games right now, I think well technically I have 2, but one of them is just CSGO, and CSGO only has 1 achievement, and I didn't even play that game. Like I played like 3 rounds, got the achievement and 100% of the game, and then I never picked it up again. No, for real. But my other 100%ed game is actually just a story game, so it's nothing impressive. It's just, you know, choosing the right options to get a bunch of optional crap. Great game, by the way. It's called The Wolf Among Us. I really enjoyed that game. And I recently 100%ed it. But again, it was like super easy. Anybody could do it. Anybody who knows how to click the buttons on a controller could do it. And then with Phasmophobia, I am missing a completely RNG based achievement, which is very rare. So I'm gonna have to try to farm that to try to get it to happen, because it just hasn't happened naturally even with 400 hours of gameplay. And then I'm also missing the weekly challenges. There's like weekly challenges that have different settings. I have to complete those 10 times, and I think I'm on my 8th one. That's what the other stream the other day was about, was getting one of the challenges done for the week. Those reset every Monday in my time. I'm pretty sure it's Monday. So I'll be doing that in 2 days. I'll get that achievement. I've done all the hard stuff for Phasmophobia. The rest is just RNG. Slop. Annoying stuff. And then that'll be 100%ed. But Phasmo is just because it's a game I love. I wouldn't have needed to stream to get those. You have 2 100% games? Yu-Gi-Oh! I've heard of that, but I don't know what that game is, actually. Oh, that was the wrong way. This is already impressive. Yes, thank you, thank you. Dude, my Phasmophobia, like the hardest achievement in Phasmophobia is actually insane. I don't remember if you were in any of the streams where I was attempting the challenge, because I did beat that achievement on stream. I did stream that. It's actually where I met Cassie, because she joined my stream. She's a Phasmo streamer. But oh my god, that was horrible, because it's like 70% RNG, 30% skill, and like 200% waiting and slogging along. Yu-Gi-Oh's a card game? Okay. I see, I see. Alright, hold on. Oh, that was so close. That part doesn't look bad. That door opens pretty fast. Oh. But, yeah. Phasmophobia will be 100%ed soon. I just have to wait and then do that RNG thing. Try to get that to happen. And then I've got my Wolf Among Us, and that's about it. Celeste will be my 3rd 100%ed game. I'm looking to build a very impressive showcase, because my boyfriend partakes in that. He is very proud of his Steam achievements. And he should be. He's got a lot of very impressive games 100%ed, including Hollow Knight. He hasn't done Silk Song yet. but it is very impressive, and he kind of inspired me, so I wanted to do the same, but I knew I'd only keep myself accountable if I had something else to attach to it, so I guess I kind of view my streams as the journey of each game, and you will never see me streaming a niche. I feel like a niche would burn me out of that game, and just streaming in general. I know it's the best way to get, you know, attention and following, but it's not really what I care about anyway. It's not why I'm here. Hasn't done Skong, not impressive. Yeah, he's been a little busy recently, so he hasn't been grinding out games. Though I will admit, he hasn't been reaching for Silksong when he does play games. I don't know if... I think he prefers Hollow Knight, definitely. Which I do too, so I can't blame him there. But yeah, I mean, he really rushed through Silksong though, like, it only took him 12 to 14 hours to beat the game, and I had like 80 hours by the time I stopped streaming. But all he did was, he's better at boss fights than me anyway, so he took a lot less time for that, but he also didn't do as much exploring as me. And he didn't find as many, like, secrets and stuff as me. There was a lot of stuff that he just didn't catch in his playthrough, because I guess he didn't mean to speed through it, but he did. And he's insane for finishing it in the amount of time that he did. But all he did was the base game, and he did Act 3. I guess that's part of the base game. Neither of us have played the DLC. And he didn't get 100% either. He just did the game, and then he did Act 3. I did 100% before I stopped. Oh, hi Tony, I'm talking about you. This one actually isn't that bad so far, and I'm almost done with it, so... Second room took me like 20 seconds. Yeah, we're talking about you. I'm talking about your impressive Steam profile with all your 100%ed games, and then we started talking about Silksong, and I mentioned how you haven't 100%ed Silksong or anything like that yet. I said that I figured you enjoyed Hollow Knight a little more because you just don't really be reaching for Silksong when you're looking for a game to play. Which is understandable. I also prefer Hollow Knight. But I guess I'm just surprised. I did more in Silksong than you did. And that's basically... yeah, that's it. We're trash talking. Aw, wrong way. Yeah, and he was, judging you for not 100%ing Silksong. And by the way, when I say I 100%ed Silksong, I don't mean the Steam achievements. I mean the actual in-game 100%. Cause like, fuck no, I haven't done Still Soul or anything like that. And I don't plan to until they make it easier. I'm not doing all that. Oh yes, you do love your Binding of Isaac, don't you? That is one of your 100% games. And a hard one to do with. I don't know if that's English. A hard one to 100%. Like I said, impressive profile. I think you can make Still Soul easier by having, God Home. Or a God Home equivalent, because the bosses are the main problem. You can get good at, like, traversing and, you know, doing whatever all you want, but if you're not refined in those bosses, you're fucked, and you can't redo the bosses. You can't practice them very easily. So, that's what I mean. I would want some type of way to fight the bosses in Dream World or whatever, be able to fight them as many times as I want. Practice them before I fight them in Steel Soul. Like, you know, I would use those aids to help me get through Steel Soul. Now, if you just die by a boss in Steel Soul now, you're just screwed. You just have to restart, and you don't even get to practice the boss again or fix your mistakes until you get back to the point that you were at. Yeah, I guess you could quit and reload. I guess I just like the idea of the God Home expansion in Hollow Knight, because you can also make them harder, like I said, with that second level difficulty where they have like double health, double damage, and whatnot. Because that'll really beat it into you. You'll know how to play and beat them after that. And that would carry me through my Steel Soul. Which I will do in Hollow Knight eventually, so. If they don't add it in Silksong, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much I care about 100%ing Silksong. I don't think I care about it that much if they don't have God Home equivalent added. Yeah, P5 for Silksong. Honestly, I don't think many of the bosses would be that big of an issue, except for, again, the 2 laces. They're my problem. Because again, in my opinion, I'm not claiming anything, right, to be true, but in my opinion, Lost Lace, Lace 2, but mainly Lost Lace, got a lot of RNG bullshit that happens, or she's honestly just kind of glitchy at some points, like some things just don't feel right, I don't know. Oh, that was so close. See, I'm so close. But I don't know. I didn't dig what they did with her. Like, I felt myself so many times during that fight wanting to enjoy it, and then she would do something just stupid. Like, something really dumb would happen, and I'm just like, that should not have happened. I literally have clips of stuff that she did that just did not make sense whatsoever. And that's the mentally taxing part about her. Now, the other ones, sure, they're not great, but at least I didn't experience that with anybody else. And some of them are really boring, and, you know, I'm a bigger fan of the bosses in Hollow Knight, whatever. But if the bar is gonna be that low, at least the other bosses in the game don't seem to be as janky. Maybe that's a good word, as janky as she was. For me. Maybe other people don't share that sentiment. The best way I can describe it is actually comparing her to my favorite boss in Hollow Knight, which is Broken Vessel. Or, well, Lost Kin, I guess, because, you know, harder version. But in the Lost Kin fight, there is like so much RNG based on whether you're gonna be able to get a heal or not in between, which, you know, that really sucks when you're trying to learn it, because, you know, the little ghost dudes will pop up or they won't, and you'll get a heal or you won't, and that's just how it is. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna have to step away for like 2 minutes in a second here. But anyways, Lostkin has some like RNG with like when you're able to heal. The only factor about that though is that you can actually just not get hit. If you're good enough at the boss, I feel like you can consistently not get hit, and that's like mainly skill. The problem with Lost Lace is her RNG is not attached to healing. Her RNG is just whether you get hit or not. Or like the jankiness, I guess. She just feels very unrefined. But maybe I just didn't spend enough time with her. I don't know. I didn't like her. Did not like her at all. I could not imagine beating her without getting hit. I know people have done it, probably. You think the Hollow Knight charm system is more interesting than the tools? Yeah, I could agree with that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna step away for like 2 minutes, but I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, you can equip the charm. I didn't use the charm for Lost Kin, but that one does help a lot. But, I mean, even when I got, like, better with him and stuff, I didn't really need to heal as much. And it wasn't as big of an issue. But I don't think there's a way around some of Lost Lace's problems. And I can't imagine that those problems would be intentional by them. That's why I say she's like unrefined. And hard does not equal unrefined. You want to complete more? Did you 100% Silksong? I'm assuming you did, if you're judging Anthony for not doing that. No, okay, so you're judging Anthony while you haven't done it either. It's a tad hypocritical, don't you think? It is fun to bully him though, so I gotta give you that one. Oh look, we did it. Nice. Correct. Alright, I'm gonna say this was not nearly as bad as 3C. I'm just gonna say it. Who are you gonna ask for advice? That's crazy. $80 minutes, yeah. That was not nearly as bad as 3C. I died less as well, because if we look, 3C was... Oh wait, maybe I did die more. It looks like I did die more, but I don't think it took me as long. I feel like I was stuck on the other one for longer. I don't know. Cheers to you, Max, for getting your points. I guess we'll do reflection now. Shit. I've only got 3 more to do. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm this far into the game. I mean, I can. I've been streaming this for quite a while. But, like, still. That's like... Mex got 10 crumbs. I'm so proud of you, man. What are you gonna do with your newfound riches? Rolling in money over here. 5C song was one of the first songs I ever sent you. You know, the song is good. The level is not. The level is horrible. I hated that. That was awful. But it's okay. Maybe these next ones won't be so bad. Invest in future projects. Oh, okay. Good choice. So we just did 5, right? Yes, we just did 5. On to 6. C6. Yeah, Bach clutched the Wordle today. Amazing start, throwing myself off the cliff. Yep. Okay, I've gotta, like... Oh wait, I get my dash back though, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, I keep going a little too far. A little too far. Oh, that was way too far. Maybe you should try to complete another save file to get to Goldenberry the Seasides again. Literal lunatic behavior. Lunatic behavior. Oh yeah, you almost didn't get that, did you? We got it on our 3rd try. The Wordle. Thanks to Bach. But honestly, it probably would have happened sooner than you anyway. Because the 2 words that I picked just... Well, Bach gave me the 2nd word. But both of our words gave us like a good amount of the letters. Bach clutched though. Lunatic would be golden burying the seasides, or the B-sides? I guess so. B-sides are longer. In fact, one of the people that I've rated before, a Quixer, when I rated him, he was doing Goldenberry or B-sides. Oh, come on. That's easy. That's an easy jump. There you go. Alright, there's the first screen. The fuck is this? Okay, we gotta get some feather control in here. Okay, looks like I'll have to dash there again. To get over. That's dumb. All that work just to go 2 feet to the left. Oh, what the fuck? That is a very tight corner. Okay, I have to make it all the way over there. I see. Oh, come on. I was there. Very, mixed reviews on the feathers from people. I don't have much issue with the feathers, usually. But I know some people really don't like them. I'm not really good at falling, though. Like, in these sections where you have to fall through the crystals, I'm not really good at lining myself up properly. Either this or the B-side. The B-side for this one was a little bit challenging. Nothing crazy for me, but I do remember the one you're talking about. It was also very fucking long. Like, really long. I think I needed that dash. I do need that dash. Gotta make my turns a little wider. Hey, it's a little silly, isn't it? Okay, last screen. That was scarily fast. Okay. Okay. This gives me an idea. Sorry, I was checking something. Alright. Looks like we gotta get on the block. Whatever. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do there. We'll figure it out. Ow. Alright. I think I need to grab that. Something tells me I need to grab that on my way down. Oh, that was scary. Okay, I did it though. I'm not gonna lie, this might be my least favorite music so far. Like, the music for this area. I don't fuck with it too much. Not my favorite. Okay, I gotta let go sooner. Or I'm just gonna get slammed. Okay, maybe not that soon. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. Why do I need to get over there? Actually, do I need to go? Is that like a? Is that like a trick? Is this a trick? Is this a joke? Now what the fuck am I looking at? Hold on. What? Oh no. I have no idea what is going on here. How am I supposed to get... Want a hint? Sure, yeah. How the fuck do I clear this? How do I clear that space? My dash ain't taking me nowhere. take the box down with you. Oh my god. I don't want to. What if I don't want to? Bro, I can't. Y'all were saying the other one was evil. This one might be the evil one. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I didn't care for the Kevin blocks in the first place. But this is just... How am I supposed to get... Okay. This is awful. Okay. Alright. I make it harder. I always make it harder. Do I get on top of him? Oh wait, there's a there's a thingy right there. I didn't see that. No, come back. This is dumb. This is dumb. No, I can't get back. No cashiers. Imagine your cashiers just don't have a high turnover rate. I think that you would benefit from one of the old faces in the store. Personally. But they don't know that, so. Because they're haters. For context, I'm trying to steal his job. Not actually though. But like kind of. Oh my god, I fucking hate this level already. I'm calling it now. This is gonna be very close tie with 3C. I hate this so much. I hate this. I hate this. I hate Kevin blocks. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Don't even know why they're called that. But I don't like them. Trying to see what the easiest way to do this is, but it's not working. Kevin can miss me all he wants. I will not miss him. I do not like him. I might be canceled for saying that. I don't even know what the best way to do this is. How am I supposed to do the whole damn thing if I can't do the first part? She won't drop. Stop, drop, and roll. Okay. And he crushed me! What a dick! I hate him. No. I don't like Kevin. Now he's gonna leave me. He's gonna leave me to rot. Okay, there's a divot right here. And then what? Do I just jump off of him, I guess? Ugh, I miss. Okay, I gotta wait a bit. I gotta be a little more patient. If I'm gonna do it that way. Bro, how am I supposed to get him down there? He goes away. He leaves. Because he's fake. And now we're going back up. That's not the way we want to go. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Don't be this way. How am I supposed to... Oh, wait. Hold on. I might be dumb. I might be a little bit silly. Just hold him. No, I jumped too early again. No. 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 Kelly, but too early. Alright. Why so aggressive? Why so aggressive? Work with me here, man. And then we both don't have to be here. Because I don't think either one of us like each other's company. Alright? So why don't we just get this out of the way? We have no other option. I don't know how to get to that crystal. Without death. But I need that crystal, or I will die anyway. Okay, I got to the crystal. I can't get out of that janky little divot because they added crystal, a little extra crystal just to make it that much harder for you. Sure, go for it. Am I doing something wrong and making my life harder? The answer is probably... Let him take you all the way. Is there like a thing in there? Hold on. Am I just being... I might be blind again. I am blind again. There is like a little spot there now that you mention it. Okay. I keep bonking my head. She jumps up so high when she like hits them. And it makes it kind of tricky. Ugh, good lord. Now I've got to figure out how to line myself up properly to get there because there we go. Okay, and then I gotta dash. Alright. Hold on, we're good now. Aww. Literally don't know what I would do without you guys. I would not have finished this game without looking up videos, that's for sure. Probably wouldn't have finished this game at all. shout out to the gods. The Celeste YouTube gods and the Celeste Maniac gods. Oh, he was too low. Give him some time. Let him cook. Okay, I'm assuming I have to, like, fling off of him. Yes, we can sacrifice Kevin. I don't like Kevin. Is that an unpopular opinion? I'm not a Kevin stan. Oh no! I didn't make it. Okay. No! Now I can't even do this part. No, I don't want Kevin to be back. Kevin can leave. I'm bored. There's a Kevin block present. Just, you can bet that we're not gonna have much fun that day. Okay, I've gotta get back on him without perishing. And then I think he has to fling me somewhere. Maybe I should look at that. So if we get down there, he's gonna fling me, and then I use the dash to get over there, and then I'm at that screen. And then I get another looking glass, so it's fine. So, one part at a time. That wasn't the right way. No! Is it a checkpoint? Oh no. No. I don't get checkpoints anymore. I already did the first 2 rooms because the only checkpoint you get is in between screens. So, I'm gonna have to do all of this without dying, basically. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think doing golden strawberries for seasides would be that bad because it's only 3 screens anyway, and you already have to do most of it without respawning. So, like, what's 2 less checkpoints? Also, we've got ads coming up. Just a warning. What's 2 less checkpoints, right? The seasides themselves train you for this. Okay, I can hang on. I don't have to be on top of him. I can hang on there if I need. It destroys the any urge for you to play this game. Well, to be fair, I'm doing like all of the side stuff. I finished like the main game like so many streams ago. Because even without the B-sides, chapter 1 through 7 is like the main part of the game. Chapter 8 and 9 are like completely optional, and all of the B-sides and C-sides are also completely optional. You do not have to do those to complete the game. I'm just kind of a maniac, so... And you know, some seasides are more fun than others. I actually enjoyed the summits with like the clouds and stuff. That was fun. That wasn't too bad. And I did that one after the hotel, which is one that I really didn't like. I don't know what that was. That was weird. That was really weird. You know what? That's fair. And these do count towards achievements, so I guess you would end up playing these levels. Oh my god. Okay. So I was dead there, and then I wasn't, and then I was. Oh, I'm not getting high enough. I've got to time that better, I think. Methinks. Oh no, I was so close. I should have done a side dash. Should have done a side dash. You know, I didn't see many other Kevin blocks, so that's the good news. Going forward. I almost forgot Kevin. Serves him right. He's forgotten me so many times. We need each other to get through here. Even though he's just gonna leave. Anyway. He's just gonna go back to where he was. Regardless. But you know what? That's his problem. He can sit there for the rest of his life and do nothing with it. Not my problem. Okay, I've got to make sure that he lines up high enough to where I can let him smash against the wall without killing me. That sucked. Why is Kevin like you? No, are you serious? My toes. My toes got me in trouble again. There we go. We stay idle until you kick us awake to go to work. Nice. Alright, let's see what this is about. Okay, I'm not sure how to get from that guy to that guy. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit tricky to do, especially since I have no checkpoint, and I just... Oh wait, it is a checkpoint. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I think I've got to bounce between those two. I didn't think they were gonna give that to me as a checkpoint, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that existed. Oh, I went too far. I went a little bit too far again. I did, I sacrificed him. He deserves it. We don't like Kevin here. Kevin is- ow. Kevin is our #1 hater. Alright. Why are you not sending me? Okay, there. No. No. I keep hitting my head on the wall. The fucking wall. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I wonder if I need to use my dash there. I think I do. I gotta go to that weird little block right there. Not the concussy. Oh god. Oh god. I'm screwed. There we go. Real and true though. Ow! Ow! These guys are like more chill than Kevin though, so I don't hate them as much. Surprisingly. Like I feel like if I saw this, I would be like, oh god, I would hate those. But honestly, I don't have that big of a problem with these little guys. Definitely gotta do some like weird ass tech right there. Eee! You don't know yourself. Slightly concerning. You don't know yourself or you don't know Bach. Both of them are concerning. Maybe one a little more than the other though. No, I missed it! No! I don't know how to do that part actually. I feel like I need to go under and super jump off of that little platform thingy, but I don't know. I don't know. My thought is right. Thank you, wise God. Thank you. I was gonna go try it again. Oh god, that was so far away. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Ah! I panicked. Okay. Wee. Oh. Wee. Oh god. Alright. Aww. I'm not getting close enough. Yeah, I do like this part more than the Kevin's. I don't like Kevin blocks. I'm not a big fan of the red orbs either, but they don't bother me too much. Not compared to Kevin blocks, at least. No, I was so close. She wanted to so bad. Oh wait, I don't know why I jumped that early. Not a good idea. Ow! Dude, that would have been it. That would have been it right there. I fumbled. Hey-ya. 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 Oh my god! No, I was right there! I was right there. Okay. I was right there. Hold on. Lock in. I gotta lock in. Come on, Celeste, girl, lock in. Milky gotta take home the win. Because if we finish this in a timely manner, that means I'll be able to get all of the seasides done today. And that'd be great, actually. Actually, did I have one or two after this? I don't remember. I feel like I only had one after I finished this one. Before chapter 9. I need 2 more. 7C and 8C. Well, 8C is... Oh wait, no. That's 9. 9 chapters. Okay, so this is 6 we're on right now? Yeah, because I just did 5. Okay, so I have 2 more. Okay, maybe I won't be able to finish the seasides today, but... We'll see. I don't know what the other ones are gonna look like. No! I missed! I missed! That was right there. I hate the ones where the heart is, like, not easy to get. Like, there's no, like, platform next to it. What's the scary opinion of Celestine? Gamer. Sorry, I read that wrong. They can't decide which seaside is the hardest. Really? Well, for me, 3C takes that cake. For me. So far. The score is tight between 7 and 8. Oh, wonderful. That's just lovely. I mean, if I can get this one soon, which I think I can, I'd have an hour and a half to do 7. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Or around an hour and a half, like, maybe I'll stay later, but usually the Celeste streams are about 4 hours just because of the effect it has on my hands, my poor hands. Seven is Mex's favorite. Maybe he can guide me. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know if he's still here. Viewer count went from like 8 to 3. So I don't know what that was about. Or like why that jumped up so high for a bit there. Hot dog. I am so inconsistent with my jumps with these guys. Good golly. Good golly gracious. Which is like kind of weird because I don't even see this part as very difficult. I'm just not. I keep running into that stupid grass right there. Oh, that was too short. Too short. That was supposed to be angled. Oh, that last one is so difficult. And then the one with the heart isn't actually that bad, but I've only gotten like one attempt at it. Bink, bink. It is a pretty nice noise. I like it. Maybe that's why I don't hate these guys. Maybe it's the sound design on them. Bink boink. Bink boink bink. Bink boink bink boink. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. No! No! You're not supposed to hit the crystals. I went way too far that time. I really gotta, like, figure out my control here, because I don't have very good control over my angles. I think that's one of my main issues. Because if I don't hit that last one at the right angle, I don't get up high enough, I don't think. I mean, maybe I could salvage it, but it makes it, like, a hell of a lot harder for me. And I keep side dashing there, and that's a big no-no. I don't mean to side dash, I'm actually meaning to go diagonally. So that is an input skill issue on my end. Whoa, that was really scary. Just think, if I didn't screw up the jump like 15 minutes ago, I would have been done. And I don't know. Is that an attest to say that that run wasn't my skill, but instead RNG? Like I just got lucky? Maybe. Yeah, probably, because this is... I am being very inconsistent right now with where I am dying. Doesn't feel like I'm learning a lot. Luck is a skill. Do you really believe that? God, that was tragic. I'm gonna stretch again. Give the hands a good stretch. We must not be tight. Okay. Thank you for the stretch block. Oh my god. I keep going diagonally there too. Because my brain knows when I'm not at the right angle. I would have died anyway. If I didn't, because I wasn't over far enough. Alright, alright. Nope. I'm cutting it too close. I need to gain distance. I need to have a little more distance from the crystals. That one was a little close as well. That sucks. Okay. I wish that platform was just that much lower. It would help so much. It was just that much lower. But alas, it is not. And I keep going the wrong angle. I have yet to master my angles. Man, I'm getting so close there every time. She grabs on, but she won't jump. I feel like I'm not high enough. I'm either not high enough or I'm not pressing jump at the right time. But I don't think it's that. Like, feel like I'm just not high enough. Another thing I can do to make it easier on myself is actually propel myself far enough to get over here without using a dash to get over the crystals, but I'm not flinging myself enough for that. Oh my god, my angles, my angles. Imagine if I did have to do the Kevin block room every single try before. I don't know if I would ever get this level done. Because honestly, this didn't look too hard when I was looking at it. But now that I'm actually doing it... yeah, no. Just one... the slight misinput messes up everything. But that's how all of these go, really. Oh! God, we did it. I was looking at that, but I don't think that diagonal dash would be high enough to get it. But it doesn't matter, because we did it. We did it. "54 minutes, not bad. Not bad. This is good. This is good. How many deaths did we get? 354, that's not bad. Not bad. Alright, so... 2 more. We'll try the summit. Don't know if I'll be able to finish it today, but we'll try it. Not based off of what you said, at least. Alright, so let's see what we're working with here. We gotta go up. Okay, that looks doable. You know it's bad when I lose where I'm supposed to go. Okay, we dash up. Okay, we've got to do that like 5 times. And then the orb takes us up to the next screen. Summon YouTube, God forbid, BRB, alright. Okay, this might not be horrible yet. Got to grab on. Okay, can you... I guess not. Why aren't you going up high enough? Girl, what are you doing? No. 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 I can't reach that. No. Okay, I've got to do it again. I'm gonna do it 3 times. I've got to go over a bit. Ow, I banged my head. Nope. Okay, I gotta go a little bit to the left after I grab that, or else I am not lined up properly. Okay, but I can take some time. I don't fall fast enough. I can take some time there to get lined back up the way I need to be. that was my fingers cracking. I don't know if that picked up. Okay, oh, that was close. That was close. We just weren't confident enough with it, but that's okay. It's fine. There we go. And then I need to actually grab that. Okay. Bang my head. So this one just looks like a bunch of super jumps. Okay. We can do it though. YouTube God terrified you. Oh no. Well, this screen doesn't look too bad. This screen itself. Close. Very close. And then I'm gonna do it again. It's just a bunch of this. It's the same thing over and over again, so for the screen. Lining myself up there when I grab that crystal, and the second part though is gonna be a little tricky. This part isn't too bad. That was not the correct way. I don't think. Almost. Nope. Oh man, this one is really making my hands cramp though. Oh, I don't know if this will be a today one or not. Forgot if my progress saves though on Seasides. That's the only issue. I don't know if my progress will be saved. Maybe you can play a bit slower. Yeah. I don't know though, because I'm kind of floating. And I can't hang on to a wall. So I don't know what you mean by play a bit slower. I guess I could wait there. At that one I could wait a bit, give myself a bit of a break. know. I feel like that's even harder than just going through it. Why are you not jumping off? She's just dashing up against it and she won't like jump off of it sometimes and I don't understand. Okay, that was crazy. I don't know how I like cooked with that. Like right off the bat. Okay, can I do that again, but like 5 more times, give or take? Oh no! So close. So close. Dang, I keep hitting my head on that one. Take time to adjust position. In the air? My air position? I don't really have a lot of that to spare. Girl, why are you not bouncing? Damn. She is not bouncing off of these and like I'm up against the wall. I am. I'm looking at it with my own eyes. Okay, that time I wasn't. No! Death. If I get out of the groove, I get out of the groove. For some reason it's like harder to come back than to just do it all in a row. Isn't that odd? Girl, what are you doing? Genuinely. She's going up against it, but she's not bouncing sometimes, and I don't understand why. I don't know what misinput I'm putting in for that. What? Like that? Why are you just like... Why are you groping the wall and not going? Why? I mean, really? Okay, I was too low for that one. Nope. 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 Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stretch again. This is like really cramping my hands up. Ooh. Man, I keep fucking up there. On that one. It's the same as all the other ones. I don't think I can recover if I lose on one of those. This one is fine, because I can just go straight back up. Alright, and it looks like that one I need to do 2 side dashes into the orb. Alright, I fucked it up. Ow! Tried salvaging, didn't work. No! No! Okay. I can fix my mistake if I fuck up at this part right here. The other parts? No. I'm just kinda screwed. Damn. We did it. Okay. Oh, I see. I accidentally did it. Oops. Maybe an upward angle there. Upward angled. No. Maybe not. Well, that would have worked. If I like, I do go down like very fast. So I can. Okay, there's the second. Why is the second screen always so easy for me? Okay. That is very long. That is extremely long. This is what terrified you. Okay. Yeah, the screen is a little bit long. I'm not gonna lie. What? Am I gonna be able to make it up there? With 2 dashes? Okay. Can I make it up there with 2 dashes? Dash, dash. Hello. Hello, JB Lever Team. Thank you, thank you. We're on, last screen of C6 right now. I've gotta make it up there with 2 dashes. But yeah, thank you. Is this 7C? I don't know my numbers that well. You'll have to excuse me. Yeah, 7C. I just did 6C, I think. Okay, this one's just like hella precision here. A lot of tight corners. This is your favorite? Like your favorite chapter overall or just for Seasides? Okay, okay. I liked the first part and the second part. Those were fun. This one, I'm just now getting started, so I don't have an opinion yet. Ooh, that's tight. Okay. Very long. I saw that it was very long. That's all the information I have thus far. My least favorite so far was 3C. Was not a big fan of that one, personally. My least favorite B-side is also BC. And my least favorite normal chapter was the Mirror Temple. Forgot what number that is. Yeah, chapter 3 itself wasn't bad, like the normal one, but then I got into the other ones. And no. Chapter 5 is the Mirror Temple? Okay. Yeah, I'm still learning my numbers here. This is my first playthrough. I have yet to do chapter 9. My goal is to do all of the seasides, and then I will complete chapter 9. Typically, I've been averaging about 1 to 2 2 to 3 seasides per stream. And this is my third one today. So I'm hoping I can get this one knocked out, and then I'll only have 8C to do, and I'll be on to chapter 9. Yes, farewell. The infamous. I'm assuming you are a Celeste fan. I don't know. Something tells me that you're here because you're a Celeste fan. One thing I have learned about streaming this game is the community for this game is very strong and very passionate. It's been an honor to join it. Very good community so far. I've met some very nice people. Alright, come on. Oh, maybe a diagonal is the way to go there. Because that doesn't put me out so far. I can get at the top of the spring. A lot of the times when I'm playing these chapters, it sounds like I'm doing rocket science in my head. Except I'm doing it out loud. This game damn near has me doing math equations at some points. It's crazy. Alright, how far can I push that little corner? Oh, pretty far. Pretty far is the answer. That was super close. That was too close. But yeah, my theory is if I do all of the seasides, then chapter 9 won't be so bad. That's the hope. Okay, I gotta do a diagonal and a straight up there. Cooking. Oh, I bonked my head. That didn't feel too good. I haven't had to take multiple streams to do one chapter yet, but a few little birds told me that chapter 9 is definitely going to be a multiple stream chapter. So that kind of scares me. It's a little scary. Want to be as prepared as possible for when that time does come. Ooh. The hand stretchers are getting more frequent this time though, not gonna lie. Ooh. My hands only have so much stamina. Sometimes when I play games, my brain runs out of stamina before my hands, but this one is definitely my hands running out of stamina before my brain. 'Cause my brain's fine, we're chilling. My hands? They're not liking this right now. They're not liking it. Doesn't help that my hands are too small for the controller I'm using. Allegedly. Get some water. Alright, come on, girly. We can do this. Okay. Oh, that's not too convincing, but it's okay. Getting better at that part. Consistency is key, after all. Okay. Alright, alright. Though, to be fair, I feel like in the other chapters, I've done a lot of this pogoing around floorless areas with lots of either ice or crystals. So, maybe this won't be too bad. I've already done a lot of this. Lots of pogos. I love the sound design for them. Boing. And at least the wind isn't going all crazy here. That's also kind of nice. Wrong way. Alright. There we go, and then I just gotta do a little maneuver when I get down there to avoid. Easy peasy. Light work. That little edge is giving me some problems, so. Okay. Alright. Okay, that was odd. That was odd. I don't think that should have happened. Hello, welcome in. Epic Samuel. No. I was actually just talking about how I'm doing the seasides before Farewell in hopes that I'll be more prepared, because a lot of people have told me that, well, for context, in most of my streams, well, all of my streams, I always finish a chapter before the stream ends, or multiple. I've never quit a chapter midway during a stream before the stream ends. And, they warned me that Farewell would take multiple streams, probably. And that kind of scared me a bit. So, I was like, you know what, we're just gonna get the seasides out of the way. We're gonna do those to practice. And hopefully I will be prepared for Farewell when that happens. So that's our game plan. And I'm almost to the seasides, so it's not far off. I just thought it would help me sharpen my skills a bit. I feel like it's easier to do really hard short levels than do a really hard long level. It takes a lot more on your mental. Feels like you're making less progress. Oh god, I did not pay attention to what was going on next there. You just finished farewell. Took you 12 hours, but you didn't do the seasides yet. Oh, okay. Well, I'm on C7 right now. So, I'm almost to the seasides. And honestly, they're not that bad. My main complaint was the 3C, but nobody likes the later hotel levels from what I've seen. So, I'm sure that doesn't come to a surprise, or come as a surprise to you. Okay, so we go up and we go right and then down, do the maneuver. And then I'd have to guess I'd go diagonal right, diagonal left. And then we do 2 dashes there, make it on the cloud. That would spring us over. I'd probably do some type of crazy ass super jump off of that. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one honestly hasn't been that bad either. I'm on the last screen right now. But the room is just so long. This has got to be the longest room yet. Though one of my viewers was telling me, or well, my moderator was telling me earlier that a lot of people debate whether 7C or 8C is harder. It seems pretty split, and some people aren't able to pick between them. It also might not help that I've already done 2 seasides today and my hands are cramping up a bit. If you didn't hear me belly aching about it already. Got an ad coming up, just a warning for those who are affected. For anybody new in here, because I think I just got 2 new people. I have ads every hour, 3 minutes each. They're 3 minutes so that there's less interruptions. It's the lowest you can go without pre-roll, unfortunately. Crazy maneuver that I'm not used to. Blah blah blah. Come on, girly. My character's name is Milky. So if I ever say Milky, that's who I'm referring to. I know. You might be in an ad right now, so I don't know if you can hear me. Or maybe you have turbo. I don't know. But, I hate how Twitch forces creators to have ads. I don't like doing it. They don't really provide anything for me either, if I'm being honest. I mean, I know I, like, technically make money off of it, but it's like, it's literally nothing. Not with my viewership, anyway. Even when I'm at, like, 12 viewers, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Then again, a lot of my viewers are subs, so I guess that does take away the ad revenue for those people. I think pre-rolls like basically tank a creator's viewership though. It's like, people aren't even gonna get a chance to see you because I don't want to sit through a 5-minute ad if I don't know who I'm even waiting to watch. and I don't blame them. So, this is of utmost priority to me to keep my pre-rolls off. Because when I'm looking for people, and I just get met with an ad before I can even, like, see what the hell's going on, you lost me. I'm out. Crazy how Twitch forces you to monetize, though. I mean, I guess you have the option. You don't have to be an affiliate, but you're missing out on a lot if you're not accepting that. I've done a lot with my affiliate since I got it. I locked the fuck in when I got affiliate. Drew up a whole bunch of stuff for the channel. And then when I got my payout, I bought a whole bunch of stuff for the channel. And I would say that paid off. Well, I was about to say I'm getting better at that first jump, but maybe I'm speaking too soon. I'm still not great at... One of my main I have two main weaknesses in this game. And it's dashing at the right angle and falling down onto something. Like falling through crevices, falling onto a spring when there's like ice right next to it, or whatever this is. I have to assume this is ice. I don't know what it is about it. It's not good. Not good. No good. What's the consensus on controller versus keyboard? I play on keyboard, but I think most play on controller. I haven't played on keyboard. I'm playing with an Xbox controller right now. Though, a lot of my viewers have played Celeste before. And I think if I were to rank from my viewers, which is about a pool of 15 or so people, maybe like 10 of them have played Celeste, and I would say that 6 out of 10 play on controller. Welcome back, Max. Max here actually plays on keyboard, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. He's one of those. Aw, thank you for the follow. He's one that plays on keyboard. Thank you, I appreciate that, Monster. Appreciate that. We're getting through it. Consensus is keyboard over controller. Okay, well you've got 2 vouches right here, Samuel. I guess keyboard's better than controller. I haven't tried it, so more control over inputs. I guess that would make sense. Controller's a little bit janky with like angling your dashes, I think. I don't know. I mean, it could just be a skill issue, you know. I don't have anything to compare it to, but I figured Celeste would be easier to play on controller, but there are a surprising amount of keyboard players. You used to play on controller and you changed the keyboard. See, that says a lot, because that means you weren't biased. You were actually biased against keyboard because you were more used to controller. So, I guess keyboard is better. Maybe I should try it. I don't know. I think I'm already so, like, far into the game, it wouldn't really matter. But you did think controller was easier, but keyboard, you're better in the long run. Yeah, it's like, I mean, maybe it's not as 50-50 as I thought. Because, you know, I could just be saying this, and most of my viewers who use controller have never tried keyboard, so they can't compare it. Because I am in that boat. A lot of people who use controller know keyboard is better. Interesting. It hasn't been a heavily discussed topic on my channel. If you're playing casual, controller is good enough though. Okay, define casual though. Is all the seasides casual? Oh god. That one's rough. I think I gotta wait a little bit longer and then do a diagonal or something. Not speed runs. Okay. Yeah, I would assume. Do we have any other speedrunners here? Mech speedruns. And then, someone said they, haven't finished the game yet. Well, technically finished the game, chapter 9. Oh yeah, Bach was saying, he watched a video of this screen specifically, and he said that it scared him. I guess he was scared for me, because he's not the one playing it. Bach is my moderator. You are also a speedrunner. Nice. Very nice. Don't, rewind the VOD like an hour ago where I said speedrunners are lunatics. Oh, hello, Bach. Did we summon you? Did we wake you from your slumber? The golden berries are crazy, I agree. I don't know if I could do that. Especially for the B-sides. No, no, no. I'm good. I'll 100% and run. That's what I'll do. Oh, damn. That was rough. That's your plan as well. Yeah, I just want well, I was explaining this earlier, but so sorry for those who have to hear it all over again. But basically, whenever I stream a game, it's a mixture between a vote from me and my community. So I'll put in games I don't mind trying out, and then they will vote on said games. And if I like the game enough, I'll usually try to go for 100%. If I like the game enough. Just so I can build up. My Steam profile is looking a little sad right now. Because I just started streaming like, I want to say like 5 months ago. And part of my streaming journey, and the reason I want to do it, is because I would like to 100% more games for my Steam profile. Oh, why did I do that? Yes, this is the last screen. And I do like Celeste enough, so I've decided I do want to 100% it before I move on to the next game. Oh yeah, sub 30. You mean sub 30 like seconds or minutes? Because I feel a tinge of sarcasm there, but I don't know if it is sarcasm. trying to remember how long it took me to get through chapter 7. I want to say it took me like 14 hours? I might be completely off with that. I'm not sure. Oh man, that was so close. Damn. We almost got through this part. I'm hoping that there's like a checkpoint after this, because this would be kind of rough to have to do. Yeah, okay. I figured there was a tinge of sarcasm in there, but sometimes I fail to read that, so. I'm sure box goal is more attainable. Sub 30. That's more realistic. There are, see, I don't remember there being checkpoints, but on C6 there actually was a checkpoint, like, in the same screen, so we found that out, because I didn't expect there to be, and then there was. Well, Mex says no, but I got a checkpoint in the last seaside I did. Like, after you get out of the Kevin blocks and to the little guys that you like bounce off of. I had a checkpoint, but cutting those in half, even though it was just one screen. I would respawn a bit earlier, so. To my surprise, there actually were. But before that, I don't think so. Not that I can recall. Oh damn. Oh damn. Let me look at this. Let me take a look at this. Okay. So, where did I get to? I got to this point. I'd have to go up. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I don't think there's a checkpoint in this one. I don't think so. But it looks like I'm over halfway there. Mex ran through it without dying. Yeah, he actually has done this. He's gotten the golden berry for this seaside. He's gotten the golden berry for all the seasides. Because he's a maniac. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate your encouragement. This is what gets me through these levels. He missed the checkpoint because he did it first try. Yeah. Is this true, Mex? I bet your total death count for your first playthrough on Celeste was like 2. Seasides is the easier side. That's because seasides are a lot shorter. So... Come on, Mex. I was trying to make you look good for everyone. You should have just played into it. But yeah, seasides are technically harder, I guess, because of the stuff you have to learn. But it's a lot less to go through. A lot less room to make mistakes. So I'd have to assume that is why. Oh my god, that was so close. I don't even know where the fuck to go after that. I should probably look. Oh yeah, you did it with 1 death. Very impressive, Nico. I believe you. I trust you. Yeah, of course. And it wasn't your fault when you did die. No. Okay, so once I bounce up here and grab this, I'd have to... Ooh, I gotta be quick there. So So I could go maybe a diagonal and then a side, maybe? I don't know, land on the cloud. Then I have to dash out, up, and then whatever the hell all of this is. And then we're at the end. But that very last part doesn't look as bad as what I'm doing now, so. Oh, I did not expect that to push me. Thought I wasn't far enough. Yeah, I have quite a few more deaths than one, so I can't say I'm as good as Nico. But my determination gets me through, nonetheless. And at a certain point, willpower becomes the main brag. Oof, I feel like that one's the most problematic for me. I got that one down. And then... Oh, I appreciate the follow, Samuel. Thank you. May we complete our Celeste journey together. We're probably about, like, ironically, we're probably at the same point in the game. Like, hours-wise, because I still have 2 seasides to do, and you've done, well, I don't know, because I actually don't know how long Farewell is. I would say I've spent about collectively, I will probably end up spending about 12 hours collectively on all the seasides. Which a lot of people have said took them around 12 hours to do Farewell, so I think that checks out. I know! It really picked up, didn't it? New friends, yay! Okay, so you had like the complete opposite mindset as I did. You were hoping Farewell trained you for the seasides, while I'm hoping the seasides trained me for Farewell. Maybe they're about the same in difficulty. If they take about the same amount of time. Oh, that one is rough. I am not good at falling down. Precisely falling down, to be exact. Damn. I'm really hoping there's a checkpoint, but I don't think there is. I think once I get past this part, the last part isn't as bad. From what I saw, okay? I made that mistake last time. By being like, oh yeah, that part doesn't look too bad. That's gonna be easy. I did the hard part. And then I was unmistakably wrong. Okay, I do feel like I'm cleaning it up a bit over here. I feel like my success rate is slowly ticking up at the beginning at least, which gives me more chance to attempt the later parts. Thank you for that stretch. I probably needed to do that again. Fuck. I will do it after I do this one. Okay. My poor hands. I wonder how many other people felt like they were just rapidly getting carpal tunnel while playing these levels. Cause, maybe I'm just doing too much at a time. I don't know, but it's been a little rough. It's been a little rough on the hands. Ooh, at least this level's pretty. I love the pink sky. Okie dokie, Bach. Alright, back into it. Usually my streams last about 4 hours, so at least with this game, just for my hands' physical health. Damn, I didn't wait long enough. So if I don't have this almost completed by the 4-hour mark, we'll wrap it up and probably finish it tomorrow. We're at the 3.5 right now. But if I'm almost done, I'll just push through. We'll get it done. But I don't want to overexert my hands, or else I'm not going to be able to play at all. And that'd be bad. Okay, that was really weird. I didn't like how that turned out. Oh my god, no! I was not expecting any of that to work. I panicked a bit. I didn't know what the hell was going on. At least I know I can do it. At least I know how to do it. But like I said, I don't think that jumpy part at the end is gonna be that bad compared to this. It looks like I have a lot more leeway to move, so I'm hoping that's gonna be the case. Maybe I need a stress ball. I feel like that would make it worse. I would still be squeezing my hands. My brain's not the thing that needs nurturing right now, it's my hands. And I feel like 0 activity would be best for them if I'm considering a break. Easy, easy, not easy. I might have to get me a snack here soon as well. You made me hungry, mentioning that. Ugh, being a gamer is so hard. Such a hard life. If anyone new is still here, the next game that I play will be Ori and the Wisp of the Forest. I think it's that one. Not sure if anyone's familiar with that, but I mean, I'll still definitely be on Celeste for quite a few more streams, just because of what I have left to do. But once this game is 100%ed. That was the community vote. Damn, I cannot, for the life of me, do that last maneuver consistently at all. I wish this was like Geometry Dash practice mode, where you could just like leave your little crystals behind you and then practice one part over and over again. That'd be really nice. What other games have I played? So, I have all of my favorite ones listed in my About Me section. And I also have my Steam profile linked if you want to see my library and such. But off the top of my head, Hollow Knight, Silksong, Subnautica, Minecraft, kind of blanking right now. I like a lot of genres. I don't like turn-based games, and I don't like competitive shooters. Okay, we've got another Silksong enjoyer here. Have you played the original Hollow Knight? We were actually talking about Silksong earlier, funnily enough. I think everybody here has played Silksong, other than the new people who just came in. But all the viewers who have been chatting have played Silksong. I'm gonna stretch my hands again. Played both, but only when Silksong released. Okay, that's fair. I picked up Hollow Knight not long before Silksong released, maybe like a year before it was recommended to me. Yeah, and then the Hollow Knight community was waiting like, what is it, like 8 years for Silksong to come out? And I had to wait like a few months, because I wasn't even finished with Hollow Knight. I mean, I was done with all the like base stuff, but I wanted to get like the Pantheons and stuff before Silksong came out, and I just didn't have time to get it done. So that's gonna end up being another game I play on stream is Hollow Knight, and then after Silksong is done with all its DLC, I'm gonna go back to it and finish everything that I can, achievement-wise. Because I did 100% Silksong in-game, same with Hollow Knight, but I haven't 100%ed either of them on Steam. And eventually I would like to do that if possible. But I definitely want to wait until Silksong's done with all their DLC and stuff before I move on. New playthrough on Hollow Knight. You know, I very well could. I'm gonna have to make multiple save files anyway to get all the achievements for it. The Zote and the Weapon Master and such. You know. If you know, you know. And also, my first playthrough on Hollow Knight was on the Switch, so I actually don't have nearly as much progress on my Steam profile as I actually have in the game, because I did my main first playthrough where I did everything on my Switch. unfortunately, so all of that is lost. Doesn't that include speedrunning the game on Steel Soul? I don't know about Hollow Knight. I'm pretty sure that Hollow Knight only has a speedrun achievement. Like, you can die, and then it has a Steel Soul, and then I'm pretty sure Silk Songs it has a 100% Steel Soul. So you can't just, you know, finish the game and call it a day. You've got to 100% it without dying. To my understanding, that's what it is. I don't think any of them have a speedrun on Steel Soul, but there are speedruns separate, but I could be wrong. So feel free to fact check me, anyone. But I believe that's what it is. Spock is like the expert. He really knows Silksong. Yeah, below X amount of hours. I did get the achievement on my Steam profile for speedrunning Hollow Knight. I got both of the speedrun achievements. I think it took me like 3 tries. I don't know. It wasn't that hard. Or no, I think I got that one first try, actually. It's not that bad. If you just look up like the route to take and some speedrun techniques to do, it's really not that bad. If you've already 100%ed the game and like fought most of the bosses, you're definitely at a skill level good enough to do that. I cannot for the life of me do that maneuver right there. My god. But I don't know that they mix the two, thankfully. That would be horrendous. You can get it on different playthroughs for speedrun and Steel Soul, but why not both? I feel like there's a lot of reasons why you wouldn't want to do that. Oh yeah, you definitely should. You should definitely go back and like, do everything Hollow Knight has to offer. Because Hollow Knight was actually my favorite between the two. Silksong was good. Like, I enjoyed Silksong a lot. But Hollow Knight will probably forever hold that first place in my heart. Yeah, I guess you could go for both of the achievements in one playthrough. I wouldn't do it, but more power to whoever does. I only really care about what appears on my profile. Or if I'm really that passionate about it, I will go out of my way. Like, I think the only time that I've really done that is years ago. Like, we're talking like, I don't know, 8 years ago. I used to be super into Five Nights at Freddy's, so I got 3 stars on the first game, and I got 2 stars on the second game. And I gave up getting 3 on the second game because it's like really RNG based. Like super RNG based. But that doesn't show up on my profile, and I don't even know if I have it saved on the game because I've since gotten a new computer. But that was a passion achievement for me. Yeah, I can understand that. I will say the combat is a lot, like, nicer. It's a lot more refined. You gonna practice P5? Alright, good luck, man. Good luck. I have yet to do P5. Silksong's combat is definitely a lot more refined, and I do appreciate the extra movement that you can do. But I don't know what it is, if it's the bosses or like the lack of movement. I just can't, like, I enjoyed the bosses a lot more in Hollow Knight, I've gotta say. Just their overall designs and their like gimmicks and such. But the movement in Silksong is definitely superior. I also kind of wish that, I don't know if you, well, if you haven't done the side content in Hollow Knight, you wouldn't, but later on you can go to this area called the Path of Pain, and it's basically like a super hard platforming challenge for Hollow Knight. Like, think what I'm doing right now, but in Hollow Knight. And the one in Silksong was very underwhelming. Like, the parallel of that, because Silksong has such improved movement. They could have done so much with it, but I feel like they didn't give that the effort it deserved. But, I mean, who am I to judge? Because I'm playing Celeste right now. I'm obviously a platforming junkie, okay? If I've gotten this far into the game, I've got to like my platforming, so maybe I'm biased. Not to mention the fact that the one in Silksong is just completely skippable. Why? I don't know. Your friend did Path of Pain and says it doesn't really compare to Celeste. Celeste's platforming is a lot harder, but it also is mainly platforming, so it makes sense. Hollow Knight's was still, like, really hard. It took me 8 hours to do Hollow Knight's Path of Pain. And I think the main key difference is that Celeste is a platforming game, so there's gonna be a lot more hours worth of content and ideas and gimmicks with each area, so yeah, no doubt about it. But it was cool. It was cool that they added it. You get a little treat at the end too, which is nice. I mean, it's not really worth it if you're doing it for the treat. I think it's more of a just to say you did it thing, but it's not even one of the achievements on the Steam profile. Dang. Oh yeah, the Grimm storyline is pretty good. I mean, the storyline's okay. I don't care for most of the storyline, but the boss is really good. So, not gonna spoil that because it's really good. One of my favorites in the game. Pale King actually played Celeste and decided to implement it in his palace. That's the origin of the Path of Pain. That's a creative way to look at it. What did you guys think of the difficulty of Silksong vs. Hollow Knight? Oh yeah, this one's debated a lot. Now, I just want to preface, before I share my opinion, that Hollow Knight was my first, like, Souls-like, whatever you want to consider it. Like, I had never played games that difficult before. Or with that concept, with, like, the bosses and stuff. Like, that was my first time experiencing something like that. So, it was a much bigger learning curve to get into that game than it was to get into Silksong, since I approached Silksong with those skills. But I will say, from my experience, I think that Hollow Knight overall was more difficult for me. Damn, I should have done a side dash there. Okay. You second that? You know, it's funny because Tony thinks that Silk Song was much harder. But I think Silk Song, like, I mean, okay, because I didn't use my tools, okay? I did not use my tools during Silk Song. Like, I didn't use the poison flies or, like, any of the stuff that people were coming up with to make bosses easier. And I didn't do that to, like, prove a point or anything. I just didn't like using them. Like, I didn't have fun using tools, so I never used any tools. Like, I would try to, and then I'd keep forgetting that I had them. They just felt out of place for me. So even, like, without using any of the tools, which is like a core mechanic of the game that's supposed to help you, I still feel like Hollow Knight was harder for me than Silk Song. And also, Silk Song just has so much customization. I feel like it makes it to where you can kind of choose the best path for you. You can choose the easier way for you. And there's just more options, while Hollow Knight is like, you have to do it this way, and you have to learn to do it this way. So, that's my take on it. Maybe you're bonding with Silk Song more, watching and guiding streamers, finishing it yourself, etc. Yeah, Bach's like the expert. I know he's gonna have my back when I go back to Silk Song on my channel to do that extra stuff after they finished it. That's how me and Bach met, was me streaming Silk Song. Because I actually met somebody else who was starting to stream, which was around the same time I started to stream, because Silk Song was my first streamed game. And Bach was actually one of their viewers. And both of them are still active in my community, obviously. And Bach recently got promoted to moderator, because he's awesome. So there's the lore drop. Got addicted to Twitch by Silk Song. Oh no. I never used Twitch before I started streaming. Milk and lore. Hell yeah. I was actually going to focus on my YouTube instead of Twitch, but then it's funny how it played out, because I wanted to just start by streaming on YouTube and then kind of go into multi-streaming. But YouTube had this like stupid thing where I have to wait a week to change my username, and I wanted to change my username before I started. And eventually I just got like fed up with waiting, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start on Twitch. And so I did. And a few days later I got my YouTube up and working, so it is. And I stream on both now. But Twitch ended up being my priority for the longest time, just because of how much more you can do with interactions and stuff like that. I poured a lot of time into the art for my channel and adding stuff, and then of course when I got my first payout I bought a bunch of stuff, so that was nice. And with YouTube there's not really much I can do. I can just keep streaming, though I do post videos there now, but I'm trying to learn video editing, because becoming an affiliate was like a huge thing that required a lot of time, effort, and learning. And now that I have basically gotten everything on Twitch set up, YouTube can be more of a priority. I'm learning how to video edit and all that fun jazz. It's been a journey, but it's been a really nice, fulfilling journey. I do not know Blue SR. No. Never heard of it. If Tony was here, he probably would. He knows like every fucking game ever made for no reason. This is crazy. I still haven't gone past that other area. I'm seeing what people mean by this one's the hardest. I haven't even gotten to attempt that last part. So, yeah, we'll probably be on here for like 10 more minutes or so, trying. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Professional Silk Song speedrunner. Damn. That's impressive. You guys like, Fireborn then? Hi Bamber. Welcome back. Yeah, we actually had 3 people stop in today. All at once too. Very odd. It's like I got raided, but I didn't get raided. They just kinda came in. I was like, hey, what's up? Welcome to my suffering. Guys, this is Amber, aka Cloudy. You can call her Cloudy if you want. I just call her Amber because I know her in real life. Okay, I see. Did you see my ping in the Discord? I haven't had time to check. Yeah, Fireborn's cool. He's cool. I really liked his video where he did the Path of Pain with like 100 unkillable flying aspids behind him. That was funny. Oh, we've gotta make that 4. Hello! 4 people! I really like your name. My door fell into person. Yeah, we're just discussing Silk Song and dying on this seaside a lot. Alright, hold on. Okay, damn it. I was too low. Peak game. Are you talking about Silk Song or Celeste? Probably both. They're both pretty good. Wouldn't have poured so many hours into them if I didn't think such. Both. Hell yeah. You are in the right space then. Go below the spikes when you get to the cloud. Is that not what I was doing? Let me see what you mean. Below the spikes. Are you talking about the ice spikes or these spikes? Because I feel like I was going under both, no? The next cloud. Oh, this one. It might be, actually. I could try. I could certainly try. This one is the first best game ever made, and the other one is the second. W game taste, right here. You have any experience with Ori? That's the next game I'll be playing after I 100%. I did a bit of Silk Song speedrunning myself. Best time was, ooh, sub 2 hours. Good job. That is very impressive. Got a lot of speedrunners here for me not being one myself. Okay, I don't either. That's why I'm playing it. See, I didn't even know that, so I'm learning. I'm learning. That was the community vote. For the new people, I host community votes on Discord. I kind of just pick games I wouldn't mind playing, and then everybody votes which one they want. And I'm like, okay, and then we do it. And Ori just happened to win the last one. Oh my god, I keep jumping too early there. Thank you, Bach. Thank you. It's also in my About Me. But Celeste has been good so far. This was the last one voted. And I think I'm about... How many hours am I into this? Let me check. I am 43 hours into Celeste so far. I need to do my job unless you won't give me a paycheck. About that. My mods don't even make minimum wage. They actually make nothing. I slave them away. Watching someone else play 7C gives me the urge to do it. I've been here for quite a bit. I think I've been here for going on an hour and a half now. Really consistent at the room. Okay, well let me ask you this. Because I haven't made it far enough to know, but is the last part... Actually, let me just show you. I'll be able to show you. Is this part here easier than the rest of it, you would say? Because to me, this looks easier. But I don't know. Yeah? Okay. I'm glad. That helps me a bit. That helps me a bit. I had a feeling. It just looked easier. It looks like there's more room to, screw up and not die. You just have to figure out the dash pattern. Yeah, I figured. Now, these little badoing-adoings, they're giving me some trouble. I've almost gotten to that point. I just haven't gotten past the third pink cloud. And then I keep going the wrong way. I'm also really, really bad at falling. I've realized, like, if I have to fall down into like a small little opening, or like for example hit the perfect corner on that springy. No, I'm really bad at that. That's where most of my deaths have accumulated from. If you can't tell. Dang. Yeah, I am horrible at falling down. I don't know if that's actually harder for everyone else, but... And then I didn't have issues with the feathers like other people do. I've heard a lot of people complain about the feathers, but they've never bothered me too much. Yep, most of my deaths are from falling. Keyboard and D-pad players hate feathers. I am on controller. We were talking about that earlier. I don't know how long you've been here, but we were talking about the keyboard versus controller debate. I'd imagine they're a lot easier on controller as well. Maybe it makes up for apparently how bad controller is otherwise compared to keyboard. Oh my god, I think I've died at that one spot, like, at least 30 times. You just did the room. I wish I could say that. Dude, why do you keep going the wrong way there? No, for real. Oh my god, I always die right there. I'm so bad at falling down, specifically. Everything else, great. I'm alright. I still die. But falling down, why that out of everything? Why is that my biggest, like, enemy in this game? And then that cloud, I keep screwing that up. I think that's just my timing, though. That's not, yeah, that wasn't high enough. Okay. Well, it's been about 4 hours, so we're gonna do one last attempt. Then I'll probably wrap it up. This is the first time that I'm actually quitting mid-chapter, but I did already do 2 seasides today, and my hands are just shot right now. Oh my god, I got an ad coming up. Okay, well, I'll do it until the ad is over. Because I don't want an ad to be rolling while I'm saying goodbye. That would be dumb. I hope the progress saves. I've been told that it does some places. But unsure. Stupid ass. Twitch won't let me snooze this ad either. It's really annoying. I hate going off of ad's schedule instead of my own damn schedule. If I save and quit, I'll be fine. Alright. Noted, noted. We'll try until this ad's over. What's another 5 more deaths, am I right? Can't you just roll ads yourself, then do it frequently enough to off pre-rolls? Probably. But I also would forget and be really bad at remembering. So, I can also snooze ads if I do it early enough, but if it's within like 3 minutes of the ad playing or starting, I don't think I can because it just like blocks out the option for some reason. Doesn't make it any less annoying though. Yeah, I know my hands are starting to get to their limit because I keep going the wrong direction when I'm dashing like that. Or whatever the hell I did just then. Oh my god, you poor soul. You poor soul. That's your first mistake, is talking to Sheldon after not being gone for a while. I wish there was like a skip button for that, because it's not like we read it anyways. Kind of surprised they didn't add a skip button in the third game. We can hope and pray for the fourth game. We're Splatoon fans, for context. Don't know if we got any Nintendo nerds out there. But we are Nintendo. Well, I'm a Nintendo nerd. I don't know about her, but she plays some Nintendo games. Alright, it looks like the ads are over. I'm gonna do this attempt. I get $100 if I do this attempt. Alright, I did not get $100 because of the dreadful falling area. Anywho, we all know the drill. Well, most of us know the drill. We are going to see who the fuck is playing Celeste right now. Who's playing Celeste? Here we go. Who's this guy? This music is so good.
How do I get?
Oh, this guy looks sweet. This guy looks sweet. Look at him. Not the bot right at the end. That's crazy. Yeah, there is. I can do that, actually. I probably need to look into doing that. I will look into fixing that. But, anyways. Thank you everybody for popping in today. I appreciate ya. If you would like to join our Discord community, feel free. It's in my About Me. It's where we, vote for games I play, discuss the games I play, and we have events. So, thank you for stopping in again. Thank you for all the new people. I appreciate you a lot. And I will see you in the next stream, probably tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST, usually. So, again, thank you everybody who joined my journey today, my suffering. Bye everyone!
Whoa! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. How you guys doing today? Hi. What were you guys playing over on your channel? Also, if it was Celeste, guys, I suck. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, yeah, great. If you came for high-level gameplay, you won't find it here. Sorry. First playthrough. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Nice to meet some people from the community. Hi. It's your first as well? Nice. How far did you make it? We're currently on chapter 5. Yo, Clixy. W indeed. W indeed. No cap. Hard game hard. Oh my god. I'm a lot farther than you. That's what's up. I'm almost positive that I need to regrab in order to get this. But for whatever reason, I'm having a really hard time getting this regrab. I'd probably be a little farther, but I'm really focused on getting 100% as I go. I just watch her do it because I can't perform. Fair, Cloudy. No! Bruh. I'm gonna get this. I will sit here all day. Clicks gang. Yeah. Clicks rise up. Do you guys know Clicksy? Or not? No? Sad. That's okay. Clicksy's a legend. I got the fucking regrab. Let's go. Let's go. We have to be besties now? Similar names? No cap. If you didn't want it, that's too damn bad. I just want to see how this works. Okay, so I can't just... No! Please no! W making that about as hard as it possibly could be? What do you mean, Clicksy? How was I supposed to do that? Was I able to just sit on it and duck underneath? You weren't gonna say anything to me sooner. I'm just over here making myself look fucking stupid. All I had to do was hold duck. Oh my god. Thanks, Clicksy. Yeah. Appreciate the love, homie. You really just let me suffer like that. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Yeah, fair. Well, guess I'm not going back that way. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Milk and W. No! Just me or did this game get significant? Yo, Cloudy, thank you for the follow. I feel like this game got significantly harder. Mod is called Celeste. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anytime, man. I gotta go starve down some food. Yeah, you should. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Let me through.